Yo, what up? What up, team? Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. How you doing, pink guy? Why am I a pink guy? Huh? Huh? I have pink hair. What? Don't I always? How you doing, Mr. Skull? Don't you have birthday tomorrow? How old you're turning? 23? 23 at 23? $24? Holy schmoly, you're a big boy now. That's a big boy. What a big boy. Hey, big boy. Let me check my stonks real quick. Stonks? Stonks, please. Stonks. Today we are plus 0.5%. Not bad, not bad. Making money, dude. Fucking booking stock though, motherfucker. That's alright, it's going up. I mean, everything's going up, honestly. Look at his stonks, Dash, look. My McDonald's stonk went up 3%, by the way. See right here, McDonald's, plus 3%, you see? So far, Visa is shitting itself, but it's going up again. McDonald's up 3%, just in a couple days. Tesla 12. Damn, I should have invested way more in Nvidia though. You know how much is Nvidia up since that one time I invested $100? 17%. I mean, it's too late now. Some fat guy just woke up and ordered Mac. Who? Who? Nvidia like never drops. It does, but like basically I invested in it like very long time ago. It's because like my agent told me to like put like at least just $100 on my investment account, and I was like, sure. But then like recently I've been like, I should start investing more, and I invested like, I think invested like somewhere here. Not Nvidia. I don't know when I invested in Nvidia actually. I think it was like somewhere like here maybe. Or like maybe here. Yeah, like at $200 I think I invested. But only 100, like not a lot. I'm honestly just like feeling it out, you know? I'm just feeling out the whole investment thing. McDonald's. McDonald's stock was like at the bottom here. I bought it. Actually, no, it was not there. In general, it's at the dip, you see right now. But like historically, that's a good dip. So I literally bought it at this dip right here. But it will go up, like 100%. It's gonna go up at least up to like 350-ish in like half a year. And that's probably when I'm gonna sell it straight up. But it will go up because historically it always goes up. You see, McDonald's is always just going up. So this was a good dip to buy it at. So I did buy it. Like literally, yeah, I did buy it like a couple days ago. Gonna wait till it goes up at least like at 340-ish. Gonna sell it at 340, 350. Then I'm gonna wait for the dip again. The thing is like, it's just like stuff like this is like a little bit hard. Like because you have to always like keep an eye out for it. How's Tesla stock? I've been up like 12% on Tesla too. I think I bought it here. Yeah, I think I bought it here at 240. Oh no, I didn't buy it at 240. Maybe I bought it at 360. Yeah, maybe more like at 360. But let me look at historically. They've been doing very good since like Trump presidency. I mean, they went crazy during Biden presidency, right? All right. But yeah, I'm only like just playing around with like not huge money, just to like see, like feel out the whole like trading thing. Once I feel more comfortable with it, maybe I'll start trading properly. Seems to be the future anyways. That not much, but fair work. Used AI porn as a reference. Wait, what? Where? Did you post something? Yo, that's good, dude. Holy schmoly. That is nice, dude. But you know what you should do? Try to like, whenever you're doing things like that, do not overdo shadow from one side. You know what I'm saying? Because like that, whatever you did there, while that's great, you still need like some sort of like, how do I say this? There still should be some sort of symmetry, right? So what I would do in your place is, you see the hip area that you got? Try to like symmetricize it on the right side with the same like lighting and everything, right? Because right now the problem is it's way too asymmetric. Does that make sense? Because you have way too much shadow from one side and you don't have enough shadow from the other side, right? But adding too much shadow would be bad, right? So instead what you want to do is like you want to remove shadow from the other side, right? And just sort of do it like slightly symmetric. Otherwise, it's great. Like another thing is like boobs, right? For example, you have like no Like either you go like full asymmetric or no asymmetric, right? Here, I'll show it on stream. Like for example, on boobs, you have no symmetry in shadows, but then you have like asymmetrical lighting, right? Which means that like technically speaking on boobs, you should have to have shadow here and here because the lighting hits here, right? I mean, the whole thing is like lighting hitting from that side. I like the stomach area, it's great, but like this area is weird. Actually, here, let me put this in like paint or something. I'll put this in paint. All right, so where's this? Where's my? Oh. Let's go past it. There we go. So, like on boobs, right? Here, you have like this lighting here. That means that you need to like some shadows here then, right? Here, and then here, right? I don't know, maybe you didn't finish it yet, but whatever. But I would not even do that. Make boobs asymmetric anyways. Make boob lighting asymmetric, or symmetric, sorry. So like typical symmetric lighting like here and here, right? And then this lighting, like just make it like straight like this. And then like this area, right? Since she has small boobs, I would cut this out, like make it more lighter from both sides. This is good, stomach is good, this is good, but this is weird a little bit. If you make this side similar to this side, I feel like it's gonna be better. You can keep the shadow, right? Maybe I would add like tiny bit of shadow here instead of this one. Make this one lighter. Add tiny bit of shadow here. And then you can have like this area lighter and then keep this area dark, right? But you need some symmetry basically. Because whenever it's like asymmetric like that, while this looks great as it is, like on a live model it's gonna be weird basically, right? So you kind of want to have like this asymmetric part is great, stomach asymmetry is great, like under stomach area this is great as well, like if it's asymmetric, right? But you need some sort of symmetry basically, otherwise it's gonna be weird. But yeah, overall it's great. Also, again, like she doesn't have huge boobs, but like you need like more shadows here and here, right? Like in the corner areas. And then like this, see, like I would either like lighten up like this area of shadow specifically, or just like smooth it out, like do a gradient from there to here. But yeah, everything else is great. Like I tell this to people and like, I don't know, like the thing is like, you can use stuff for reference. And like, even in Discord, sometimes I see people like struggling with shit. And I always want to type to them, it's like just use this. It's just for reference. It's okay. People are just too stuck up on like some sort of like morals basically that nobody gives a shit anyways. It's like, for example, a couple years ago, like tracing and all that stuff was like frowned upon in artist community. Nowadays it's like praised because like, oh, at least it's not AI. Like that's ridiculous, right? It's like Westerners or Western artists are always talking about how AI is ruining art. But realistically, it's Western artists that are ruining art. It is. With their own fucking bullshit, basically. They turned art into like some sort of like a way to like finance their life, right? And now they're just using every tool possible to just cut their work and do things faster. They killed the soul of art, and now they're whining about AI. It's like, you don't get to do that. You can't kill art and then whine about how AI is taking your job or whatever the fuck, right? Your references have different style of shading. Yeah, but like, you don't have to take it one to one. You can add like tiny bit of like your own shit, basically, right? That's how I try to work on stuff like this, right? Even if I have like a reference, right? I still try to add like tiny bit of more sense into it, right? And you'll get better at it. You'll definitely get better at it. Also, like the whole thing of like models and 3D models and stuff like that is like, you never know what will shoot out, basically. Right. There's my breath for this. I'm gonna do this. Sometimes little bit on that. What have you been up to last 2 days? Honestly, I just felt like a little bit shit, so I decided to take like, yesterday I was just playing some Pragmata. And or not yesterday, sorry, on Tuesday. No, on Wednesday I was playing some Pragmata. And then on yesterday specifically, I was just chilling, honestly. I was not really doing anything. I just felt a little bit like shit, so I just like I just didn't want to do anything, honestly. Not really burnt out or anything like that, just like, you know, just tired. I don't know. So yeah, I decided that I'm just gonna like chill and like, you know, whatever. I feel better now though, so I'm fine now. Yo, thank you, Mr. Skull. Thank you. Safa fish. A bartender kit. Now I can make cocktails. Turns out it's not that hard. Yeah, usually it's not that hard. All you gotta did you get did they give you that shaker or something? Shaker. Sopio, what up, Sopio? Shake it and other things with it, yeah. I also found like a similar thing for Danfi. What do you paint on the other side of it? What do you do? It's basically a shaker, and on the side, it has like recipes basically. So like, you don't really like. You can just mix up things like that. It's pretty cool. Somehow I don't think that if I add soda to shaker with egg white and cream, it's gonna spoil instantly and burst out of the shaker. I would suggest not making things that are with fucking like eggs and shit, dude. It's probably not a good idea. Does it rain where you are too? Right now, no. I have no problem telling you where I live, by the way. I mean, it's not like you're gonna come, like, not exact, whatchamacallit, address, but I live, near Marjanishvili, let's just say like that. Like, that's the general area where I live. Ooh. Love you. You know what's funny? I used to like call some of my buddies like in Discord like that too. Like I would just cutify their names, and they never understood like why was I doing that. But now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if it's like some sort of a Georgian thing, like cutifying people's names, you know? I mean, we do shit like that, so. Sopikuna. I need to like gray out of this somehow. We live on rationality. Sopikunkula. Where do you live? General area. I'll tell you are over 30 without telling it. Wait, do you have any problems with me being over 30? Dude, I think I was born in a perfect time, alright? I genuinely do believe that. I think you guys, Zoomers, are really missing out on like early days of internet and all that shit. Because you will never experience free internet. You will genuinely never experience free internet. Because we are actually moving into direction of like internet becoming super controlled, basically. You know how like Europe is shitting on Russia for like them controlling internet and shit like that? Meanwhile, they're doing the same exact thing. It's like you will never live in times where internet was truly free. You will always be under surveillance. You will always be under control. And you will never experience true love in your life. I'm sorry, but that's just truth. You will never experience true love in your life. Because you're constantly preyed upon. Big companies are constantly trying to sell you shit that you don't need. Sell you love. Sell you idea of good life and all that shit. Constantly try to propagandize you. It's like you're cooked, dude. You're fucked. Oh shit. I haven't heard this 21 Pilots song in a while. Dude, when are we gonna get 21 Pilots in Georgia? I hope like since we're getting Kanye West in Georgia, maybe at some point we're gonna have like other bigger groups as well. Also, I was trying to actually get tickets for Kanye West. They sold out the same day. Literally the same day, all the tickets sold out. I bet it's all the Russians. They just bought them out right away. The rich Russians that are living here. Sag, no Kanye West, no Yee for me. Gosh. We're gonna be getting a new kitten, I think. Some cat gave a birth to some kittens in my aunt's yard, basically, and the cat got beaten down by a dog. Had like literal holes and shit like that, like bite marks. They took the cat, but they said that it's very unlikely that it's gonna survive. But then they found out that this cat actually had kitties, like small kittens. They called the service and they said that like, oh, like they're not gonna take it in because since kittens are like, they have like eyes open and shit, usually they do not take cats like that in because they're considered like they can take care of themselves, basically. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck these fucking groups are doing, dude, to be honest, but what the fuck are they smoking there? Thinking that kittens like that can survive on their own. But yeah, my aunt took them in and like she's feeding them, but she can't keep it at home because she already has like 3 cats. So we went and checked them out, and the boy cat seems like funny, so we decided to like pick him up. And my aunt is gonna keep the other cat. There's 2 kittens. 1 girl, 1 boy. System of cat distribution at work. Yeah, we have like way too many cats in general here, dude, in Georgia. And then other thing is like, people really like cats. So they always like feed them and stuff, but then we don't have good enough services to like neuter them so they don't like spread more kittens. Spread. Are you gonna take it to a vet before taking it home? I'm not sure. Probably gonna pick it up on Tuesday, take it to the vet right away. So they do check up on him. I don't know like when cats can be vaccinated. Let me ask Grok. When can kittens be vaccinated? At 6 to 8 weeks of age. Renal tracheitis, like a second if first feeling leukemia if at risk. Final VRCP rabies, usually first close, second. Okay. And then they get booster after a year. Okay. I don't know how old are they. How old are they though? When do kittens open their eyes? So 7 days to birth. So they are probably like 2 weeks old at this point, right? 2-3 weeks old. And you have to vaccinate at 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah, you can't even vaccinate them. The boosters are given every 3-4 weeks until the kitten is around. There's a series of shots because maternal antibodies from their mother's milk can interfere with early vaccines. Oh. That's interesting. So like small kittens don't really have the cat cancer or whatever. Because like the mother's milk has antibodies for it. Makes sense, right? Because if the mother cat is fine and haven't died from it, it has enough antibodies, right? But then like once they stop taking the mother's milk, that's when the problems arrive, right? Yeah, so I guess like we're gonna take you to the vet right away. Good point, actually, Mr. Skull. Good point. It's a good point. Yeah, but like this way we're gonna take you to the vet right away on Tuesday instead of like taking it home first, right? Makes more sense. We can just go out on Tuesday, take the kitten, take it to the vet right away, right? How are you doing? Shows are not bad, not bad. Viva Las Vegas. with the tutorial bot from Colossal, the guy constantly deleting and creating topology on the face, which is by default not an easy kind of task, making it impossible to follow. Dude, I literally have a free fucking tutorial on YouTube how to make face. Why the fuck would you buy? You see, like, there is this idea. Dude, I should really make a tutorial series for like making anime models and put it up on like Gumroad or some shit like that where people can like buy it, like Jinxie. I recently figured out that you can do that. You can just sell like tutorial series on like Jinxie and Gumroad and shit like that. And to be honest, I really do hate shit like that. Whenever people like try to sell themselves as professionals, but like they can't even do like basic shit basically. But then the problem is, you know what another problem is? It's a consumer problem. You think that just because something costs money, somehow it is like more valuable, right? And if you buy it, like it's probably better than the free variant basically. I really do think it's a problem of consumer as well. Like in this case, you are the problem. Because you paid money for something because you thought that just because it costs money, it's probably a better version than like something that you can find for free. So I actually do not feel bad for you. Genuinely. People take more care of things that they bought than if they got it for free. The saddest example is pets. You know the funny part is that you say that. It's actually considered that like whenever you're getting a cat, you're supposed to like, even if it's for free, right? Literally for free, that you're supposed to like pay like at least like $1 for it basically. At least $1 for it. And I didn't really understand it at the time, but then I did figure it out eventually. It's like, it is because of that. You tend to take care of things that you paid money for, obviously, than as like if you got it for free. It is like a human psychology, right? But with pets, I feel like either the pet has to choose you or you have to buy it. Like either or. But if it's like both, then it's even better. Like if a pet chose you and you bought it, it's like a good combo basically. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, you guys can like request songs, by the way. Puffer was asking for it. Puffer was asking for it, didn't even request a single song. You can literally do it for free, by the way. Hey, where did my chat go? Why can't I put anything in chat? Oh, okay, okay. Here, this is how you do it. You can either do it through website, but I'm not sure how. Or you can do this. SR. You can only do like last part of it as well. Like, can you do this? Yeah, you can do that too. So either the code of the video or the name of the video as well. SR. What is the called Dash? It's like Rufus or something remix. You like that song too. Oh, I found it. Toggle, thank you very much for the sub, Toggle. Thank you. My current cat showed up as Kitten and since then stayed. For dogs, my parents long time ago once did the mistake of giving the puppies of them away for free to neighbors. Worst mistake. Had to rescue them. Since then we always demand money and expect to pay when we buy one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there is like some sort of like a psychological thing. Whenever you're giving away pets, you should do it for money, basically. Like as little money as possible if you don't want to actually take like huge amounts, right? It's like a psychological thing basically for most people, that because the thing is like maybe you're like self-aware enough where you understand that you like should take care of your pets, right? But some people do take their pets for granted, right? And they tend to like not take care too much, don't take too much care of them, right? Because like, well, I got it for free, right? So whenever you make people pay like a symbolic amount, right? It somehow does like this like how do I say this, like a connection to the event, right? Like, oh, oh, I remember paying like a symbolic amount for it, right? Type of shit. So like it makes people more self-aware to like take care of the pets, right? I think that that's how it works in a way. Togo. How you doing, Mr. Toggle? Yeah, there you go. You can do it. I remember like I got rid of song requests because it was like constantly bugging out and shit like that, but now it seems like it's working fine. So it's not a big deal for me to like just have it again. Also, it's like right next to my mouse in my other window, so it's like not as. How to remove request? I think you type in remove like this. Oh no, I don't know. I'll remove it, I guess. But you can do it yourself on the website, I'm pretty sure. It's okay, you want specific... Oh, no, you do whatever you want. If I don't like it, I'm gonna just skip it, it's fine. If it's gonna be something that I don't like it, I'll just skip it. Any genre works. Do whatever you want. That's the whole point of like song requests. I mean, I do not like heavy metal or like shit like that. I do like mostly everything. Or I listen to mostly everything. Not heavy metal. I don't like the dog shit fucking... Service is enabled. Yes, finally, song request is back. Oh my. Dude, I remember I was trying to find this song for such a long time, dude.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Huh? Hmm? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh? Wait, what happened? Oh, it's probably airbrush. Oh, very nice actually. If I do like a print on the middle here too, I mean, very cool. A new Crazy Taxi, can't wait. Segus. Actually, I'm not. Why are you not asking me about the usual, or have you played this game, have you played that game? I played so many games, Toggle. I'm just waiting for you to ask me about it. I played Resident Evil. I played Silent Hill. I played Pragmata. I'll be playing some Death Stranding sometime soon too. Second one. We have a new thing where like on Monday and then Tuesday, me and Danfi, well, she sits behind me and I play and then we basically like talk about the story and stuff like that, the game. Yeah, like I'm Danfi's private streamer basically. So we do that shit. Not playing new Batman Lego. I saw like Forsen playing it. I was not very impressed with it. It's like a very much so a kid's game, I feel like. The humor is also like very bland and like, I don't know, man. Wait, Toggle, the other day you asked me about the march, but then I asked you if you were part of it and you never answered me. So were you part of the march or no? Huh? Oh. Oh yeah, you might get like, who knows, maybe you'll get people knocking on your fucking door. Can you even talk about things like that nowadays on the internet? Are you afraid that they're gonna knock on your door? Taking my boy Toggle in custody. What did you just say on the internet, bitch? I will vote when it's available. Big part of why I keep my opinion to myself. Okay, gotcha. That's crazy though, dude. I remember like how Europe always talks about how like it's bad in these like Eastern European countries like Belarus and how like they don't have freedom of speech and shit like that. Meanwhile, they're literally doing the same exact shit. It's like just funny. You sure about that? You sure about that? Depends on the country. What do you mean? I like how Europe basically became like similar to Russia. Russia always does shit like that. They say like, "Oh, look how bad it is in Europe," and then they do like some sort of like a, they introduce like some sort of a law that increases like dictatorship, basically, right? And then Europe does the same thing. They say, "Oh, look how bad it is in Russia," and then they introduce like some new laws where people can't say shit on the internet anymore now, right? Because they go to prison. And like it basically goes back and forth. But I did see this statistic where it said that like UK has more people in prison based on like what they said on the internet compared to like something like Belarus. I mean, maybe it's like per capita lower, but the fact that the amount is still higher is insane. Yeah, like 12k plus, like that's insane. Oh no, ah! Look how wild. Selenium and zinc. Zinc. UK and EU politics, dude, they're literally pushing Nazism at this point. They want to repress white people enough where it creates some sort of like a right-wing movement so they can justify more dictatorship, basically. I mean, that's literally the only reasoning at this point. They want to disenfranchise like white UK nationals, so it creates like some sort of like far right movement, and then they can justify, oh, you see, like there's all these far right people. Okay, so like now our aggression against them is justified. Because before showing UK flag. Yeah, I mean, it's all ridiculous. I mean, obviously. I mean, anyone who's looking at this and says that like, oh, this is actually not that bad, simply just agrees with it. The government brainwashed you into thinking their methods are moral and everything else is immoral. No, I get that. I mean, government also brainwashed you into thinking that only they know how to spend money properly and effectively, so that's why you have to keep paying taxes, because they know better. They know better than you do. as right or 100% moral. You always have your priorities. No, I understand that, but there's a difference between you having. Look, I think there is one thing that is maybe not 100%, but for society to function better. Dash, I can hear your music from here. I'm sorry, but like it's really distracting. What was I saying? Oh, okay. I was saying one thing. I do think there is a way to live life, and if you have society that agrees with that type of ideology, you can genuinely have like a positive society, right? But you have to understand that like not everyone will share those morals with you, and the particular morals that I'm talking about is like treat others the way you want them to treat you, basically, right? So I feel like that is like a net positive, right? And I would want to live in a society where people are also thinking that way, right? But the problem is, whenever you are importing a bunch of people from third world countries and so on, right? Not all of those people share those similar values with you, right? Because most people are opportunistic. The only problem is, people put their morals on a pedestal, right? And they think that being moralistic is the best thing you can do, right? It's the most how do I say this? Like highest form of excellency you can do, right? Like if you're doing that, you are the best human being basically out there, right? Because yeah, most people are just opportunistic. They don't care about your ideals or whatever the fuck, right? Especially if they come from like a lower socioeconomic circles, right? They just don't give a shit about what you think about treating others the way you want them to treat you, right? Type of shit. They just care about getting by and ultimately just they don't care about you, right? They just care about themselves. But it's not just socioeconomics. I also feel like it's also just culture, right? The whole like treat others the way you want them to treat you is a Christian culture, right? It's a Western culture. It's a type of culture that lets your society flourish, right? And take personal responsibility for things, right? Spain accepted 500k migrants just today. I don't know like why all of that is happening, to be honest. I hope like one day all of those things are gonna be put to light and we will know why were European countries taking in so many migrants. I really hope we're gonna understand that. I hope like it's gonna come to light at some day. Also, the thing is like there's nothing wrong with taking in migrants, by the way, inherently. It's okay. What matters is like what type of migrants are you taking in? Are you taking in migrants that are going to be working in your country and contributing to your society? Or it's going to be the type of migrants that are going to be abusing your society and they're going to be like net negative on your society? I mean, that's what matters at the end of the day. And you should 100% never take people that are gonna be net negative in your country. There is this empathy for people in other country, and then there's no empathy for people in your own country. Like, I don't know, man. It's like weird. We actually had something similar happening here. So we had a huge problem of we had a huge problem of like a lot of migrants coming in Georgia, right? And working for companies like Volt and Bolt, basically like deliveries, right? And like it's not that bad if you think about it, right? Okay, whatever. But the problem is then companies started popping out that were importing these people en masse. And what they were doing is like they were creating like small like, how do I say this? Like borderline slavery like bases, let's just say like that, where they had like 10 fucking people living in like a same room, right? And then working for delivery like one after another, basically. And then like a lot of people were defending it here, by the way. They were saying that like, yeah, that's fine. We should be importing people like that and make them work for cheap, and then let Georgian men just do business or some shit like that. Which is basically like a modern day slavery. Yeah, let's just import these people from this other country, make them work for cheap. So we can focus on like entrepreneurship or some shit like that. It's like, what? Because of the vote. Well, in Georgia, you can't vote that easily, so we do have like special checkups at voting booths and shit like that. I mean, they still find a way to like obviously fake elections and shit like that, but it's not that easy. Many Indians move to Europe to work in such stuff. I mean, like I said, like it's inherently not bad. But whenever the justification is that, oh, it's like cheap labor, like that's just like modern day slavery at that point, right? Because some people do come up with that justification. They say, oh, no, we should do that because they're cheap labor. But then like the problem is like people don't understand like how fucking racist that even sounds. And it is like actually left-wing people here in Georgia that are usually talking about shit like that. Cause like here, like government banned foreign nationals like working for like those companies, like delivery companies. And a bunch of leftists were jumping out and saying how like, oh, that's actually racist. And then they were justifying it by saying that like, oh, no, it's good that we're importing there because they're working for cheap here. Which is basically fucking, like, again, that's more racist if you think about it. Because what you're essentially saying is that, oh, yeah, we should import these people because they're working for cheap. It's like literally modern day slavery. You back? Yeah, I'm back. And they just give them money and claim it's not slavery. Yeah, yeah. It's like, don't do. Oh no! When did I paint this through like that? What the fuck? Uh-oh. What's here? Motherfucker, dude. Alright, whatever. Paint it again. Ha! Wait, why am I lagging? Bug. Yo, why does my Twitch chat look so bad? What the fuck? Is it because of 7 TV? Like even my chat is gone. I threw him away and it's like, yeah, you had the same shit, huh? Yeah, like my chat was gone. What bangers, dude. Holy. Have been to Prague? No. I would love to go to like a lot of European countries, to be honest. I am gonna do that once we'll figure out shit with Dunphy's passport, basically. Like once Dunphy gets my wife, right? Once she gets Georgian passport, it's gonna be way easier for us to go to European countries. And we're probably gonna do that, actually. I do want to do like a... Oh, yo, let's go casually couple days in Prague, for example. Or yo, let's go couple days in like Poland, basically, right? Because like right now we can't do that. Because right now, since she only has Belarus passport, she's just not allowed in a lot of in a lot of countries, basically, without visa. She needs to get a visa, right? Do you know what visa is, Mr. Nosy? I actually don't even know what your real name is. What is your real name? Let me guess. It's like... Ooh, can I guess your real name? You think I can guess your real name?
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
Have the burgers to change that? No, she has to live here for 5 years at the very least. So it's not even really bureaucracy, but more so like time. She'll be able to get Georgian passport in 2 years. There are some tests that you have to do, but they're not super hard, honestly. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta get an apple. Apple. Was this new? Mr. Rex Lex. It's funny, there's actually a video too. Oh, you can't see it. I think that's part of what is that part of? What is that part of actually? Alerts. Part of alerts, right? Yeah. Hmm. I guess I can do this actually. So it shows the song at the very least. Mr. X-Lex. How are you, Mr. X-Lex? Any recent trips to Rewe? How's prices in Germany, by the way? I mean, hopefully I'll be able to check it out myself in summer. God, dude, I can't wait to go to Germany. Slowly going up. Oh, yeah. God, I wish like Germans stopped ruining Germany, dude. That would be great. Can you guys just stop? Thanks. Can you guys just stop ruining Germany? Okay, thanks. Did you watch the video? Which one? So are you coming to Germany in August? I mean, yeah, didn't we decide on that? I say if, not because like I haven't decided. I decided on it. I do want to go and I will go. But there's like another issue with like my wife getting a pass like visa. You remember that? It's literally all about her getting a visa. I mean, there's like 99% chance that she's gonna get a visa. It's not gonna be a problem, right? But I always say if when it's like not 100%, right? Not because I haven't decided. I know I want to go there, like 100%. Yeah. Talking about the visa. So we went to the visa lady. She said it's a little bit early to like apply for for August. Basically, like if you're applying for August, you need to like go in visa thing like 1 or 2 months early, basically. So she said let's basically do it around start of June, basically, because the applications for August might not even be open yet. Does that make sense? So if you want to apply to go to France, for example, and that's what we're applying for. We usually apply for France, and then we go from Germany, like from France to Germany. Like we're gonna do that at the very least. We're gonna go to France for a couple days, and then we're gonna go to Germany. You can come to us with to France if you want to, but I just don't know how many days you got. Because our plan is to go to France on 19th, stay there till 23rd, I think, and then go from there to Germany on a bus, and then stay and then be there till like for like 10 days or something in Germany. Yeah, we're gonna be in Germany for a while. I mean, you can stay there till like end of Gamescom, for example, right? I gonna need to check that. Check what? France situation. Also French people there. Yeah, the fucking French people. I wish like it was the French people who are the problem in French, but France. You know. I wish French people were the only problem in France. Actually, I'll be honest, like when I was in France, like it was pretty good. Like I had no problem with the you know, non-locals. It was fine. They were just kind of like on their own, and I was like, we were on our own, and that was about it. I did notice one thing. It's like, I said this on stream like a while ago, but like there is no loyalty based on skin color thing, you know? Like people have this idea that like, oh, just because like people have like same skin color, there is some sort of like loyalty to your own race type of shit. And like that's just not true. Because like people are just as much pissed off at like, you know, people that are being like loud and like obnoxious and shit like that, regardless of their own you know, skin color and shit. Because usually like people have this idea of like, oh, just because like we're same skin color, we're gonna have some sort of loyalty to each other, right? Or like we're gonna have each other's back or some shit like that, but that's not how it is. I might go to Czechia instead. Czechia. Where's Czechia? I mean, technically speaking, going from Czechia to Germany also would not be super bad. But I think Paris to Düsseldorf is closer than Prague to Düsseldorf. Let's see. Like Actually, this should be on what is that dog shit company called? The Green Bus. What is that Green Bus company called? Huh? Flixbus. Let's see if Flixbus has Prague Central Bus Station to Düsseldorf Central Station on let's say in August 23rd. Just say a train from Prague to Cologne should be relatively cheap. Prague to Cologne. We need Prague to Düsseldorf though. Okay, there is like a night bus. It's a 14-hour bus though. Jesus Christ. I mean... No, that's like way too far, dude. 14-hour bus? To sleep first if I'm already in Europe technically. I don't have to go to Düsseldorf to sleep first? Wait, I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean to sleep there? No, we want to go to France anyways, to be honest. Either way. Czech. Yeah. That's another thing. Yeah, she might not be. It might not be as easy to get a Czechia visa. I'm there for a few days and then I take train to Gamescom. I don't necessarily have to go to Düsseldorf first, but just arrive on the first day. Yeah, but what about like are you not going to have, for example, like a baggage with you? And do you really want to walk around Gamescom with all your baggage? I mean, ideally, you do want to arrive like a day prior. I mean, I guess like if you're like tight on time, sure. You arrive to Cologne, and then from Cologne we drive together to Düsseldorf. Sure. That works. However you want, honestly. Like, I don't mind either way. I'll be honest though, straight up, like, I'm calling you because, in general, because I just like hanging out with people, right? And I do want to hang out with you as much as possible. Like, this might sound like a little bit too antisocial, but I'm being honest. So the more we get to hang out, the happier I'll be. Dude, why am I so fucking parasocial towards people? I swear to God. Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? Like, isn't it supposed to be you being parasocial towards me? But why am I being parasocial towards people? Somebody explain me this concept. I do want to know, like, are you like, do you tend to be like a little bit like closed off when it comes to people, like a new people in general, like that you're meeting or something? Do you tend to be like a lot more like closed off? Yeah, that's like a better way of saying it, I guess. Because I used to be like that too, but like in like recent years, especially like past couple of years, I've been very like open to people. Like some people have like an like they tend to like have like some sort of like a facade and try to keep a certain to play a certain character to just not reveal what they truly are, right? But I tend to be like very open with people, and like I try to be as genuine as possible, which I myself do not see a lot of people doing it themselves, you know? Like I don't see people doing it themselves. We are one collective person, we are chat. No, you're not. With people you like, so what you're saying is that you don't like me. Get it? Understand? That's fair. I mean, you haven't met me in real life, right? We haven't hung out. You do not know how it is around me, so you do not have that. You have like a lot more healthier relation to people on the internet, which is fine. I get it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I tend to be like a lot more parasocial towards people. If I like them or not, technically, but are you genuine? Because it's one thing being nice or not nice, but it's another thing to be genuine. Beanie, 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 beanie. Beam, beam, beam. Oh, this game is actually on Switch, I'm pretty sure. Dude, Hat in Time was such a good game. I'm just trying to have fun. It's not about anyone else. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not saying anything, dude. It's perfectly fine. It's more of a me thing than a you thing, to be honest. I just tend to be like that towards people. I don't know why, but I tend to develop very unhealthy
Critical vehicle function.
What's the word? Very unhealthy connection with people. From childhood, I used to be very possessive, if that makes sense, of people in general. Whether it was my friends, my relatives, just people that I know. I used to be very possessive of them. Which, I mean, it obviously has gotten better like since I was a kid. Not a kid, obviously. But I still tend to be like a little bit possessive of people. Maybe that's why the parasocial behavior happens. To say, but generally people love hang out with me. Me. I believe you. Chill and Funi. Oh my god. Funi. Does you have in Discord? I have IRL when I meet people. I have very sure. Big dick energy. Dude, talking about energy. I saw so many Altushkas, dude, the other day. Holy shit, dude. It's fucking Altushka season in this bitch, dude. I'm telling you. There were so many Altushkas. I think you really need to come to Georgia at some point. You saw a group of goat girls at a train station? Oh yeah? I bet there's gonna be a lot of Altushkas going to Gamescom, dude. I have faith. I have faith, dude. I have faith we're gonna find you a German Russian Altushka. 100%. You better not shit your pants. If I like go up to them to be like, hey, my friend really likes you're cute. Really likes you're cute. You really thinks you're cute. We were gonna go to and eat some schnitzel. Maybe you wanna come with us? Since I'm also gonna be with Dunphy, with my wife, she's obviously gonna feel a lot more safe, right? Makes sense. All right. The worst she can say is no. Even before she makes fun of us. You think you can ask me to go to a schnitzel place with you? You fucking losers. He's gonna say. Probably around 8 years old. Hey, we don't judge, dude. Hey, would you take in a Altushka if she has a kid? Me waiting. Here the Altushkas are 15 at best. Yeah, I did notice that trend in Georgia here too. Like a lot of Altushkas, they're very young actually here. But how old are you actually? Aren't you like 25 or something? So if you're 25, like 19, 20-year-old is like okay for your age. It's like morally okay. 18 is like way too young, right? Since you're 25, but 19 is okay. Yeah, it's like pushing it. 20 is fine, 21 is fine. 22 is okay. Many of them are young. No, I get it. I get it. I gotcha. I think it's mostly because like it's such a new, relatively new like niche culture, right? And like obviously older girls do not get into shit like this. They already like have their own like culture, whether it's like sort of like grungy or like sort of like emo-ish or whatever the fuck it is, right? So obviously anyone who's getting into shit like this is like younger generation, right? But that being said, like there are some there are girls that basically already were doing that type of shit, but like it's rare, obviously. Boop beep bop boop beep boop beep bop beep bum. Look, I believe you can find your own Altushka, okay? I believe we'll find you one. Thou shalt find if you seek, as they say. These also do not exist here. No, I get it. They don't exist. Look, I know what you are, and I know like what you yearn for, okay? We might be living in different countries, but we have generally the same blood, okay? Same xenotype, okay? So don't worry about it, buddy. If anyone, I know what you want. I got you. I got you. Hell yeah, brother! Those reserved for Russian Altushka cravings. Well, not Russian, but Slavic. Slavic for sure. I can tell you, like, I feel like there is a how do I say this? Explanation to that. I feel like the explanation is that, like, our genes are just so much different from Slavic genes, right? And then the thing is, like, you yourself, right? Like, basically, Georgian genes are a lot closer to, like, Middle Eastern genes, right? And Arab ones than it is to, like, Slavic ones, right? So as far as, like, compatibility goes, right? You are way more compatible with somebody who is Slavic and Nordic than, like, from your own country. It actually can be very easily determined through smell, right? So basically, whenever your genes are different from each other, like, to a certain extent, you even like love each other's smell basically a lot more, and there is like a way better attraction basically than, for example, if you were to date like a girl from your own country or something like that, right? Like, I genuinely never have any sort of attraction or anything like that to girls that are Georgian, for example. Like, I don't even like their smell really. Like, you know how, like, every person has their own smell? Like, throughout my life, I've never liked anyone's smell, basically. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean, huh? There is literally shit like that. What are you talking about? Here. Here, like, I called it a smell theory, but so the smell theory you're referring to is MHC, major histocompatibility complex. This is sort of mating hypothesis. It suggests that people subconsciously more attracted to the body odor of individuals with different MHC genes, also called HLA in humans, which would promote genetic diversity in offspring's immune systems. What is MHC? MHC is a group of genes that play a critical role in immune system. They help the body recognize and fight pathogens like viruses and bacteria. These genes are highly variable, so different people have different versions. Greater MHS diversity in a population or individual generally means better immune function. Animals, sweaty t-shirt experiments. A most well-known study comes from the Klaus Wedekind, I don't know, and colleagues in the mid-90s. Men wore clean t-shirts for a couple of nights, no deodorant. Women smelled the shirts and rated the odor for pleasantness and intensity. Key finding: women not on hormonal birth control generally preferred the smell of shirts from the men with dissimilar MHC genes. These odors sometimes remind them of the past or current partners. Women on the pill showed the opposite preference, favoring similar MHC, possibly because the pill mimics pregnancy and shifts preference towards familiar, safe scents. That's actually fucked, by the way. Like the women being on pill. Wait, could this be correlated to like high autism in US? If we say that like women in US are predominantly using birth control, which then shifts their the MHC type and the way they smell, right? And way they interpret the MHC genes, right? That's why they're using partners that have similar gene type, and that's why you have like high percentage of autism, basically. Huh. I wonder if there is like a correlation between this and autism in US. I mean, there's a lot of factors, basically, obviously, right? That correlate, but I wonder if this is one of them. If this is one of the causes of autism as well as other things. Men also show preference for dissimilar scents, which men also show similar scents. And this because population is pop science as opposites attract at the genetic smell level. Yeah, like it's like you're not gonna be attracted to your sister, for example, because you both have the same smell, which is like a natural mechanism for you to not breed with your fucking sister, right? Because you're not gonna have like any like smell attraction. And dude, smell attraction definitely fucking exists. Like 100% exists. Hell, dude, even cats have that shit. Like if you ever had a cat, like my cat always fucking loves my shirts. And like specifically armpit smell and shit like that. So there is 100% like thing with that. You're not picking liking Georgian girls means you are related. I don't think it's because directly related, but more so because our xenotype is similar. I don't know if I'm saying the thing right, if it is called xenotype or not, but it's similar most likely. Not that it's same, but it's similar. I would think. Yeah. Don't break me down. It's fine, I'm not complaining. I mean, you shouldn't. Yeah, that's why it makes sense that you are attracted to something like Slavic, because Slavic is that much different, basically. If you like the smell of your partner, I mean, isn't that also part of intelligence though? Think about it. You are so well developed that you can understand compatibility between you and your partner based on smell. What do you mean? For like better, more healthier offspring. If the Altushka like my smell, that's gonna be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, like your natural smell, right? Your body odor. That would mean making actively. I can tell you 100%, if you're gonna meet a woman and she doesn't like your smell, she will break up with you eventually. 100%. 100% that's going to happen. Because maybe to you, it's just like general attractiveness, right? The looks and intelligence and all that stuff. But if she finds your smell bad, right, your natural body odor, she's not gonna stay with you. That's not instinct, not intelligence. It's not instinct necessarily. Your body can recognize if something is toxic, right, based on smell, and you're not gonna eat it, right? Well, in most cases. Obviously, there are some like very rare cases when something smells nice and you eat it, but it's actually poison. I get it. I understand. We're not talking about that, right? But I can tell you 100%, if like a woman finds your smell like disgusting, she's not gonna stay with you. Yeah, like women's like smell is way more advanced than men's smell, actually, in that particular sense. Because like, think about it this way: for men, it's very simple. You find a hole, fuck it, birth a child, that's it, right? But realistically, it's not men who choose their partner; it's actually women who choose their partners. Women have like way higher. Like, women have more control over it, technically speaking. Because in a modern society, if a woman doesn't want to lay with you, she's not going to lay with you, and that's it. And there's like a lot of factors for that. And smell is a big factor. Like, I don't understand why even why are you even arguing about it? It is such a huge factor. With our human instinct. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know why you're... Like, it is definitely a thing. I don't know why you're arguing against. I mean, if you're arguing for the sake of argument, sure, but... I did at least, like, provide some sort of evidence to that, and there is, like, some correlation. If you wanna provide an evidence that says otherwise, please go ahead. I'll sit here and wait. Because it's not like there haven't been studies on that. There have been studies on that. I mean, maybe the study like sounds anecdotal to you, but sorry, honey, I'm leaving you. Your smell tells me we're a good match. Dude, like, people wouldn't even be in relationship to begin with. Like, there obviously is a period where, like a woman and man get to be, like, together. And, like, you definitely have time to understand whether the person has, like, a smell that's compatible with you or not. Yeah, or like you're gonna be masking your smell your whole life, and yeah. I mean, you're bringing now like some anecdotal, like hypothetical situations to like disprove my point, when I literally showed you a study, and they're definitely and a literal explanation behind it. You gotta try harder, Rexlex. You gotta do more than like hypothetical situations. Zero about intelligence being involved. What does it have to do with intelligence? It has to do with smell, and specifically the difference in like gene type. It's the gene type that produces that different smell. Oh, you mean like from earlier when you said like, oh, like developed from monkeys and still decide the partner based on smell? And I said like it is sort of intelligence. Well, like it's not, okay, sure, it's not actually like intelligence, but we are evolved in a way where we can determine whether the partner is good for us or not based on smell, which is still crazy if you think about it. I mean, think about it this way, dude. Like, you have a natural way of determining whether your partner is going to be a good match for you or not based on smell. That's still pretty cool if you think about it. It is still pretty cool. I'm actually still more interested in that thing with like women on pills thing. Like how much does that affect women choosing their partners? Especially since like in US it's such a huge thing, like being on a pill in general. It's not even thing of being a good match, just if offspring would be healthy. Yeah, but like I see what you're saying, like good match in terms of like temperament and shit like that. Sure, I can then specify and say good match in terms of specifically child healthiness. Obviously, there are other factors in people choosing their partners, and he doesn't have to do anything with smell as well. But what I'm saying is, like, I think that the smell outweighs all other factors. Well, actually, no, money outweighs all other factors. You're gonna live with a man that has a lot of money and can take care of you, but you're probably not going to be like as attracted to him as you would want to. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but Those are called gold diggers. Yeah, but like in a healthy, like if you're doing like a healthy relationship type of thing, I feel like, yeah, of course, like other factors are a thing, but for example, if it's like if you're a woman, right, and the dude is like a nice looking, he has a good job, all that stuff, right, and like it's just a specific body odor, you just like don't like it. Like, I don't know how to explain you like how I feel like, Dash, is body odor important? Like as a woman yourself. The thing is like we really have to ask women for this, right? Because it's more of an experience type of thing. Because I feel like if you actually ask women about this, like you will see like actual results of this, right? Would that mean that birth control when women get attracted to wrong people before getting pregnant, then have a screwed marriage afterwards? Could be. It could be a factor, right? That's why I was thinking about it, because it's said that it screws with women's perception, specifically smell perception, right? I was also wondering like how much it's a how much of a, how do I say this? Like, you know how like in US there's like a like rise of autism and people with deformities and all that shit? I was wondering like not deformities, but like also like immune system with kids and shit like that. I was wondering like how much does that affect that number in general? Why does US have such a huge, it has to do with culture, I feel like. It's mostly culture. Because women were told that they can just date men and divorce if they need to. Also, there is no repercussion for divorcing. If anything, in most cases, women just gain more out of it. Because of the old, outdated laws. So it has to do more with culture than anything. I feel like a lot of the times, like women that are getting into a relationship, they're always getting in relationship with an idea of like, oh, if I don't like it, I can just divorce. So I would say they probably even rush things for no reason. And then they realize, oh, this person is just not for me actually. And since there is no repercussion for like getting married and then getting divorced, especially for a woman, I mean, it sort of makes sense. I'm not saying it's woman's fault necessarily, right? I'm just saying that whenever you set up a system in a way, obviously it's gonna favor a certain behavior, right? And you will see a lot more of that behavior en masse, right? Now, is that the only thing that affects the divorce rate? No, probably not. But it's one of the things. I would say it's probably one of the things that affects the divorce rate in the US. Oh, you guys got an ad, god damn it. I gotta really be like aware of those ads when they're running and only like do like talk when it's not. I'm waiting for Rexless to also disagree with me. Alright, we out, boys? I'm not attracted to personally must be my best friend. Attraction and personality compatibility are both equally important for a successful relationship. No, of course. Of course it is. And you actually have like a very similar mindset to mine, because whenever I was like sort of ready for relationship, and whenever I started actively like looking for a girlfriend, right? I was not just looking for a girlfriend. I was looking for like somebody that will be also my best friend, basically, right? And I do consider Dunphy my best friend. She is my best friend. It's funny because like our neighbors, we were like, they invited us to like eat together and like spend some time together, because we don't get to do that a lot. And they asked me like about like our relationship, and I said like, oh dude, like Dunphy is my best friend. And she was like so like sort of surprised that like I said it that way. She was like, huh? Well, I mean, she did say like, oh, that's great, like if the person that you love is also your best friend. The thing is, like, I've seen it a lot, especially like here in Georgia, where like women and men, like after like couple years of marriage, like they don't even look like somebody who like love each other, you know, like in public. And I was thinking like maybe that's just like a public thing, right? Like, oh, like people just do not show their emotions in public, right? But that's not really true. Cause and it changed, like, you know, when my mind changed, when I was on flight from Germany to Georgia, and I saw this like older couple who was like maybe like in their 50s, maybe like late 40s, and they had so much attraction towards each other. They also had like a kid boy who was like 20 years old probably, but they had so much attraction towards each other that I was like, yeah, like of course, like this exists. How can you live with a girl you two aren't the best friends with? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some people do get married literally to just have kids. I'm not even joking. And you know the funny part is, it's not even men that go for it. It's actually women who usually push for that. I have a very good example of that. My neighbor, she got married, and she was so pissed that her kid, well, she was not super pissed, but she was pissed that her kid is not old enough. Cause I was like, when I was on a wedding, the couple like a month ago or something, she came up to me and was like, oh my, like, you know, like, oh, how are you, stuff like that. He was like, yeah, I'm fine. I was like, oh my, like, you have such a big kid. She goes like, well, yeah, but he's supposed to be 7 years old now. I was like, what do you mean supposed to be? Like, I was thinking to myself, like, what does she mean supposed to be? But then I understood, like, she said that because she was supposed to like get pregnant and have a kid way earlier, basically. That's what she meant. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's not even how it works, right? It's not like the same kid that you got right now would have been the same kid if you got pregnant like 5 years ago, right? Or however many years ago, like she was supposed to get pregnant. I feel like a lot of like psychonormative women in general, like around like age of like 22, 23, they do get that like urge to like give birth to kids type of shit, right? It's like I mean, we need women like that, obviously, for humankind to survive, right? But these are psychonormative people, I feel like. Psychonormative women. Because like when their time comes, they're like, okay, it's time to make kids. And they just want to get married as fast as, especially like if you're living in a relatively conservative country, and Georgia is conservative, right? In that sense, in sense of like relationship and whatnot, right? Like girls here do say like, oh, like no sex before marriage and shit like that, right? And then if it's sex, it can't be with contraceptive. Like it has to be for the reason of having kids. Like it's a Christian way basically. I think it is like sort of like a sin in Christianity to copulate without the reason of like having kids or some shit like that. I could be wrong on that.
Discovery Houston, cleared to ATO.
Should have started earlier? Yeah, I guess. But the thing is, like, I always thought of her like a lot more like progressive. But I thought that she's like a lot more progressive girl in general. But well, it turned out that she just wants to be like a mother to like a lot of kids. Which I guess, again, like it's perfectly fine. Like if you're a woman, you have an urge that you want to have a bunch of kids, like that's perfectly fine. As long as it like, I know like a lot of women, like it brings like perfect happiness for them to have multiple kids and raise them and all that stuff. So yeah, I think it's perfectly fine. If anything, we need women like that. We need more women like that. From living with roommate of the opposite sex with some emotion and stuff. Yeah, like that's what I see as well here, especially in Georgia. Like it seems like a lot of like post-Soviet people or the people that got married during Soviet times or like shortly after, they tend to exhibit similar relationship towards each other. It's very, I don't know how to call it. It's very like transactional. It's like we're just making a family unit type of thing. We're a husband and wife and we're supposed to have kids type of thing. But that's just my perception, right? I obviously do not know what happens behind closed doors. And that's like the same thing with me and Dunphy. Like sometimes I wonder, like people that look at us, right? And see our interaction in public. Do they see the same thing or do they not? But I don't know, right? I like realistically, I do not know what other people like unless I ask them, right? Maybe you can tell me, Nils, you know, like once we meet up, right? You're gonna be observing us, right? I mean, I'm not gonna try to like obviously I'm just gonna be myself and my Danfi's gonna be herself. And maybe you can observe that and have like your opinion on that, right? And I'm gonna ask you that like after a couple days of hanging out. Because the thing is, like, it could always just be like how people act in public. But again, I don't know. Like I see some people act very warm to each other in public. I see some people act very distant towards each other in public. I see a lot of men treat like very badly, like they treat their wives very badly. They are rude. They say like, oh, like move, woman, move, like shit like that. Oh god, dude. I see that so much, dude. Outside, it's crazy. Specifically whenever men get like so angry at their wives. And they'll go like, move, woman! It's like, oh, dude, why are you doing that, dude? Especially in public, that's so bad. I think it's also like a temper issue. Like a lot of men in Georgia have like very bad temper. Dude, I had a dream, Dash, that there was such a bad rain that I could barely see anything. It seems to be that type of rain. It's a little bit loud. Marriages look you two look like soulmates. It's not that complex. Yeah, but like what I said is like I was talking about specifically public perception, right? There is obviously a public perception, right? And like some people like it's like for example, the way we act around each other at home versus how we act outside towards each other is obviously different, right? For example, at home, I can allow myself to be a lot more playful, right, around Dunphy, and a lot more cuddly, right? But I can't do that outside because outside society always sees that differently, especially in Georgia, right? If you're acting a little bit like too, how do I say this? Like too like playful, let's just say it like that, right? Most of the time society views that as a weakness, basically, right? Especially in countries like Georgia, Russia, Belarus, right? Like people tend to not be very let's say this, like lovey-dovey is what I call it, right, towards each other. Ah, motherfucker. I actually did sneeze. That was my sneeze. It's crazy. Sorry about that. That was probably loud. I apologize. Bad. Is it too? I'll tell you. Yeah. Everybody. I like that. I actually like the way this dress is. Also, it's perfectly fine to be lovey-dovey in public. Fuck everyone. You are right, but I would rather people to be lovey-dovey in private than in public, to be honest. Like, it's not just like fuck everyone, but you also have to respect. In public space, you have to respect like other people's space as well, right? And it's not just a me respecting other people. I want others to also respect my space, right? So like, I don't want like extreme obscenity in public, right? I wouldn't like if I walked like by and like somebody's just like sucking with each other in the middle of the street. I think that's like too much, right? Like, it's okay to like give each other like a kiss, right? And like that's about it, right? But like, I don't know, like going like full on out, like caressing and touching each other, and like, you know, like you wouldn't want that, right? Yeah, you can say like fuck society all you want, but you know. They're having sex on a train. Grinding on a dick, dude, in the middle of the train. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, public space, there should be like a certain order, basically, right? It doesn't matter whether it's like order in terms of like you showing your like attraction to your wife or girlfriend, or like anything else, right? It's good that like in public there is like a certain like order. And obviously even in public places, right, there are certain areas and spots where like you're allowed to act a certain way, right? That doesn't mean that like somebody's stopping you from that. It's more so like it's like mutual respect type of thing, right? I mean, I understand that like maybe in like recent years that trust has been broken by people that are not part of that society and don't want to assimilate in that society, right? But that doesn't mean that like just because they don't do that, I'm not gonna do that as well, right? Because I want to live in a society where even in public, your personal space is your personal space and nobody else is like fucking with it, right? Just because, oh, fuck society. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly how those people think. Those people think, fuck you, fuck your society, fuck your like peace in your society, right? And like fuck your comfort in this society, right? And in this public place, right? And I don't want people like that, you know? Because that's how those people think. And that's a third worlder mindset. Not as bad as Japan. Wait, what's wrong with Japan? I thought Japan is doing everything right. Wait, is Japan doing something wrong, guys? Might be like news to me. Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding Mr. Neozi here. But any suggestion where I can get textures for 3D trying to make a trim sheet for a Khrushchevka? Textures? You mean like... Wait, I don't understand what you mean. You mean like something that you can UV map the image that you can use as a UV map? Like with like a building or something, or a room specifically? You said yeah, but I said like two things. So a room or a building? A building. Okay, let's see. Oh. A sweet spot of not annoying others in public, but without it being too strict like Japan. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Like when I was in Germany specifically, because Dusseldorf is not as bad when it comes to like, you know, migrants and stuff. And even if there are migrants, they usually are very well behaved. They're not as crazy, to be honest. The only migrants, funnily enough, that were like sort of like crazy and drunk in the evening, you know where they were from? They were from either like Romania or like some sort of other Baltic countries. I kid you not. Like they usually sit like near like main station in the evening. They drink and just like yap and shit like that. I would still fucking deport them, by the way. Like anyone that disturbs public peace, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. Fucking deport those motherfuckers. Dude, even German bums are way more well behaved than these motherfuckers, dude. Oh yeah, the image thing, by the way. Let me save this to desktop. This is actually... You mean like something like this? Or like less bad? God damn it, dude. Fucking... the camera, but if you even look at them funny, they will make a scene and cry out Nazi. Rent is $800. Something a bit more tame. I mean, there's also this, I guess. Yeah, this is grok, by the way. Like for things like that, like I feel like it's perfectly fine to use shit like this. It's not like you're doing it for like a sale or something like that. You can use this for like your personal project or whatever, right? Yeah, like it's okay if you're gonna use, like, just go like ask grok to like generate you shit like this. It's okay. It's a university assignment. That's fine. I mean, if you use an image like this, are they really gonna know? Most pictures just look like this anyways. Two years ago, I was working in some store and I like how it's like, who is Zia Lium? Zia Lium, where are you? Like, it says like it's a returning chatter, but okay. Anyways, 2 years ago, I was working in some store and a couple stood in front of me and had a French kiss while I was scanning their products. I was like, bruh, they straight up were less than 1 meter in front of me and they just kissed. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, it's okay to like give a smooch, right? Obviously, on the mouth. But like going for like a full-on fucking French kiss, like obviously that's fucking weird, right? It's like, just wait till home, motherfucker. You see, like, this is what I don't like. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's a third worlder behavior. It's like, you do not have enough self-restraint to just wait till you're home and then just do all that shit there, basically. And yes, I will 100% judge you because that makes me uncomfortable. Right? That's public indecency. Like, I feel like giving people like the whole idea of like giving people like sexual freedom in public places was a big fucking mistake. Like, any sort of like indecency, right, should 100% be banned, like when it comes to like public. Like, showing like your fetishes or anything like that in public, like that should not be the case. I'm not even saying like, oh, what about the kids? Like, I don't give a shit about kids. What I care about is like my own personal space. That shit makes me uncomfortable. That's it. Because people tend to like bring in the whole like, oh, the kids, like you're exposing this shit to kids. I really don't care. What I care about is like my personal comfort. That is like, I don't like that shit. Arrest me for hate speech. If you're in UK, they will, by the way. Morgan also screamed at me because some other customer needed help in between. Screamed? Spit on him. Somebody screams at you, you fucking spit in his face, dude. Then say it didn't happen. Motherfuckers, dude. Can I do a thing? What a cutie patootie. Who? Who, me? Or the model? Should I do a biggest shadow on the side of her this?
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41.
Actually not bad.
Flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I said baby.
First flight of the Orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
But I can't hear shit. It's like raining and it's so loud. Are you trying to hear like anything? Oh shit, dude. Dude, I didn't even notice the wet here, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Видела то, что тут именно мокро, именно там лужа? Different. Sorry, I was like far. I had window open and it's like it made everything wet. So I had to clean it up. Ow, motherfucker. Oh shit. I think I don't need this. This one's okay. Where the fuck are you? Shit. Why did that happen? Huh? Meat too? Huh? Everything is prepared, guys. Alright, well, I'm gonna be done then for today. My food is ready. I'm gonna go eat. Okay, let me finish this real quick though. Terex.
Good day, my George and homie. How are you?
Homie. What up, dude? How are you, Terex? Been a while. Hope you're doing good, buddy. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I gotta go around another circle. Thanks for subbing, dude. How you doing? Kinda came at the wrong time because I'm about to end stream, but... From the army last year. I think there's miles across desert. Now I'm going to college for computer science. It's been good. I know all of that stuff. I even know that like halfway through the desert, you were so tired that you sort of like gave up. But... well, not really give up, but like it was like tough. And I think like you also went there with your friend, right? Who... like sort of gave up way earlier than you. How have you been? Well, I started making furry models. I make cute furry models now. That's pretty much it. Got a new kitchen. Very cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna be actually done for today. I do have to eat. I'm hungry as fuck. Terex, goddammit, come a little bit early, dude. So we can yap a little bit. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be done. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be continuing this. Yeah, shirt and this is like done. So is this. I do have to make her like draw her panties and then shoes and jacket. And then I'll be making her facial emotes and stuff. Alright, anyways, thank you everyone. Check out links in the chat. Join up Discord. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Also check out Boot, Gamrod, and Jinxie. You can purchase some of my models there if you want to. Yeah, that's about it. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright. Take care everyone. Bye bye.